Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high-quality finishes in a community filled with resort-quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good.
Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Good morning, everyone. This is Dylan Kimlin live from PPL Melbourne. Chilly Saturday morning here out of Maroondah Nets. I'd like to welcome you all to the live stream. So we're about to get underway with the women's events. Got the Open Women's Doubles. As we can see, two of the teams warming up. Cross-thinking right now going on between Danielle Townsend and Dora Seng. And on the other side, Talia Saunders and Leona Quinn. We have an action-packed day ahead of us. All of our Opens events. Got the Masters doubles on as well. I don't know if we'll be showcasing them today though. I was lucky enough to showcase the singles yesterday for them. You can catch that all on the PPL YouTube channel. We've also got the Major League Pickleball Australia events on today. We'll be indoors on the Pickleroll courts for that. Should be pretty awesome. I'm looking forward to it. These games for today will all be 3 games to 11, win by 2. Final game game 3 rather, we'll swap at 6 if we get to a third game. We are using the Franklin X40s, the official ball of PPL Melbourne. It's pretty interesting for these warm-ups. Both sides basically just did dinking. It is quite cool at the moment, so players trying to really get their reps in to warm up. You can see some of the gentlemen on the court next to us, the Open men's. But also be a good set of games to watch. Hopefully we'll get some of them on later on. Good to see Leona and Talia here warming up, getting their serves in. As soon as Dora and Danielle get back on the courts, we are ready to go. You can see some of the other games there going on in the background. We are using the Yola nets. They are the official net and paddle sponsor for PPL. There's Daniel and Sumi warming up, and behind them I can see two of our players from the MLP Australia event, Taylor Smith and Caden Hansel, also playing. I reckon it's about probably 12 degrees right now here in Melbourne. Cloudy, cold morning. We did have some drizzle earlier. Thankfully it's passed. But wonderful venue. I know everyone that's played yesterday had a great time. It's been a whole bunch of fun. Wind has died down a bit too, probably should mention that. The games yesterday were a little bit affected by the wind. It wasn't crazy, but certainly in the back of the players' minds, something to be considered. Dora's just hopping back on court now, so I imagine Danielle's not too far away. Things to expect from this match, well, playstyle wise, Townsend and Seng are probably a little bit more aggressive. Saunders and Huyn definitely have the smashes down pat, however, so if they do get a pop-up, expect them to convert. Ladies, we're all doing dinking to warm up, but I don't know if we'll see a whole bunch of it. For these players, this is a great warm-up leading into the MLPA event later on today. I believe I'll be joined by my co-commentator at some point in the morning as well for the Major League events. Get him on board. Introduce him to everyone. I imagine we'll be getting going as soon as our players are ready. It's been a bit of a quick fire morning. We just did our debrief about 20 minutes ago, so we're straight into it. Massive day of games ahead. So the players want to ensure they're nice and warm. A bunch of them doing stretching off to the side as we speak. I just spoke to our official tournament director, Matt, who's let me know that these events will be double elimination. So if the sides do lose, it's not all over Red Rover. They can still climb their way back up through the losers bracket. Yesterday we had the qualifiers for the men's draw. We had the open men's qualifiers. I believe we had a large amount of players for the men's draw, so we were forced to do qualifiers. Matt was saying it was one of the best things he's seen for the Australian pickleball space. He is easily one of the most qualified tournament directors we have in the country, and he thinks qualifiers are a no-brainer, and I imagine we'll continue to see them in our open events as we progress. So I'm just having a look now, actually, as we're waiting for our players to join the court. Just seeing who made it through the qualies, because I did cover... Oh, yeah, I can see Baum and Mayo. I covered their game yesterday. So they've obviously made it through. And good luck to them. Bit daunting, getting through qualifiers, and then you got to duke it out with some of the best in the country, which it looks like we're about to see. Here we go. About to do our paddle toss. See who goes first. All right. There's many ways of doing a paddle toss here in the Australian pickleball space. Leon had just showcased one of them. A lot of players, including myself, don't like actually flicking the paddle on the ground. It can cause the damage to the paddle, but it's that's another way of doing it. It looks like we are ready to go. Talia Saunders and Leona Quinn will be serving first in the pink, furthest away from camera. And we've got a great start straight into the net. That's a side out. Seng to bring it in. 0-0. Second server. We are immediate that transition straight into a dink rally. Maybe I am to be proven wrong with my analysis at the start of the game. No, there we go. A bit more fiery. Great shot. Townsend converting. That's a bit more like what we were expecting. Fiery play style. The ladies just need to warm up. 1-0-2. Quick fire, 2 points for Townsend and Seng. Yeah, nice poach. Jumping across, great athleticism. Quinn and Saunders need to try and slow things down a bit. A couple of pop-ups here early on in the first game. They got that side out. Saunders serving. 0-3-1. Nice rally so far. Oh, sheesh. Saunders had about 6 resets in that passage of play. Couldn't get that last one back over. Well done regardless. We have a ball on court. No roll. Quinn recovers. To get the job done. See Saunders playing a lot more defensive. Quinn seems to be a little bit more of the aggressive one in this pairing so far. Drive into the net. Side out. Doroseng will bring it in. 3-1-1. Oh no, Townsend to bring it in, my apologies. Speed up is good. Townsend striking the ball very well so far. Really covering that forehand position in the middle of the court. Drive is good. Seng converting. Couple of service errors from players on court so far. Quinn serving. Pop up. Ooh, Leona. In my opinion, has the hardest smash in the Pickleball League. With the error, second server. Quinn and Saunders just a little bit off. Their transitions resulting in the net a lot of the time. Oh, another out ball on the smash. We have a timeout here on the side of Saunders and Quinn. Ladies just reassess. We're going to go through to a commercial break until we wait for them to get back. Welcome back. Thank you to Yola once again being the official paddle and net sponsor for PPL. Doroseng has ball in hand. Five breaking out. Saunders solid reset. Lob is there. Oh wow, Townsend, amazing hands. Oh, what a rally. Great hands across the board. Looked like Leona almost tripped up there. Awkward footing. Townsend a bit too low for that one. Tried to speed it up. Second server. Drive struck a bit awkwardly. Side out. Oh, Dora down the middle. That was a really good rally. Transition was solid for Quinn and Saunders. Lob attempt, unfortunately for them, was unsuccessful. The drive caught Seng off guard there. A bit softer one there for Townsend. I think the speed may have taken Quinn off by surprise. Oh, tremendous attacking prowess there by Seng and Townsend. Just keeping the opposition back. Solid resets though by the team in pink. In the end, offense too strong though. Seng to bring it in. Oh, Seng charging. What a shot. Great poaching so far from Seng and Townsend. Really aggressive in the middle of that court. All starts from positive footwork. We have a number timeout here on the side of Quinn and Saunders. Going to go through to another commercial break. We'll wait for our players to recommence the court. Thank you to Heaps Normal, one of the sponsors for the Brisbane Breakers, who we will be showing later on.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good.
Another lager. No booze.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today, and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
No, you're right. Welcome back. Thank you also to Franklin, the official ball PPL. We are using the X40s for this event. For all of our outdoor play. Seng to bring it in. Game point opportunity here. And that's a ripping way to finish it. Dory down the line too strong. Game one will go to Townsend and Seng. And we're straight into game two. Ladies not mucking around. I'll reset the score. Let's get into it again. Oh, solid discipline there by Quinn. I was talking about that smash earlier today. Showing her prowess. No one goes wide. That's a side out. Second Townsend looking really comfortable considering this is our first game. They've warmed up immediately, striking the ball very well. I say that and no one sails wide. There's an unconventional third shot lob. I play with a couple players from Melbourne City Pickleball in Brisbane, and I know some of them like to try that out. Don't see it very often, and in that exchange it doesn't work for them. The net presence so far for second Townsend, really strong, getting all the opportunities, putting them away. Currently 1-0. Oh, nice reset. Lob is there. Townsend recovers, great shot. Oh, what a drive. Sheesh. Townsend applying that top spin. That dipped so hard after the net. Fantastic placement of the ball. Oh, the diving effort by Quinn. Well played. Saving the day. Forcing the second serve up. Yeah, good speed up. Forehand roll. All right, Saunders and Quinn, if they're going to launch, now's the time. 0-3-1. That one says wide. Bang, relentless. Smashing prowess of these two ladies in pink. When that ball's popped up, they usually put it away. Tied game, 3 apiece. Should probably mention also, I believe, Danielle, Talia and Leona will all be playing in the same team later on today. For the Melbourne Mavericks, the local team. Oh, nice shot down the back. I think Leona read that going long, not to be. Drive attempt unsuccessful. Side out. Yeah, well left. Sails long. Quinn struck that a little bit awkwardly. Paddle angle was way up. And again. Last two shots following the same trend. Way out. Oh, that's called wide. That one goes wide. Okay, thank you. Saunders with the smash. Drive unsuccessful. Oh, well done, Leona Quinn. Flick of the wrist. Really leaning on that badminton play style. Take the lead, 4-3. Yep, good pressure, Seng. Forcing Huyn into no man's land. Side out. Tanzan and Seng don't look as aggressive as they were in game one. Cooled off a little bit. Seng struck a little bit awkwardly there, but that's what I mean. Like, in game one, they were definitely converting those opportunities.
Now on court 12, I'll have Sarah Bird, Amelia Smith, Beck and Jen. On court 11,
Oh, what a rally.
Summer and Lou,
Incredible hands.
Taylor and Emily. And on court 10, we
I
have
thought
Kate,
Seng and Tanzan had that one for sure.
Jane and Deb, please. Score sheets on their way.
The team in pink not giving in, however. And that side out. 3-4-1. 4-3-1. My apologies. That's called wide. Second serve up. So it's wide again. Got to give Seng and Tanzan credit. They have been very disciplined with letting the balls go. Many of their defensive rallies have been won by purely that. So it's wide. Tied game. Game two, if you are just tuning in, Tanzan and Seng took the first one. Drive attempt unsuccessful. Side out once more. Quinn taking control. Fantastic passage of play. Quinn looked like she was jabbing at that one there. Didn't get a full follow through. Second server. 5-4-2. Oh, great shot. Seng absolutely flattened that. I agree with that. Side out. 4-5. So much firepower on the side of Seng and Townsend. Right-handed, left-handed combination. Anything in the middle gets flattened. Yep, well punched. Seng and Townsend take the lead. Oh, straight out of the middle. Great shot, Townsend. Placing it perfectly. We're going to have a timeout here on the side of Quinn and Saunders. We're going to go through to another commercial break. Thank you to Stockland's Halcyon. I saw the team here setting up their gazebo. Ready to go. Hopefully we'll see them later on today. But we'll be back as soon as our players...
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high-quality finishes in a community filled with resort-quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees, and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
That's one way to keep yourself warm. We are ready. Just waiting for Quinn to commence the court. Here she comes. Get stuck back into it. Oh, Saunders had the opportunity, couldn't put it away. Seng and Townsend looking very comfortable right now. 3-point lead, 3 points away from victory. And that's a net roll. That goes out. Townsend striker, that one a bit too high. That was a great transition to the net there from Quinn and Saunders. Couldn't put it away, however. Second server. Down the middle, lapse of communication there from the side in pink, side out. Townsend and Seng will be looking to close this out. Goes long, great hands. And that one lands in. Back right corner, second server. Yep, discipline. Saunders letting him bounce. Smart play, side out. They've got to get on their bike though, get some points on the board. Pressure's really starting to mount for Saunders and Quinn. Oh, Townsend did so well to reset that last ball. Or the ball before last, anyway. Saunders too strong in the end, though. 1 point in it. Tight game. Great response. We have a timeout here on the side of Seng and Townsend. Just kill some of the momentum from the opposition. We're going to go through to another commercial break. Be back live shortly. Welcome back. Players recommenced. 9-9. And it immediately starts with a perfect third shot drop. Despite being down, Leona Quinn, Talia Saunders now find themselves in a game point opportunity to tie things up 1 game apiece. That one sails long. And they get it done. Great effort to come back after that. Townsend and Seng looked mighty comfortable. We've got to give the ladies in pink credit, though. Got it done. We're going through to a game 3. Looks like our ladies are going to have a breather. We'll go through to another commercial break and we'll be ready to go for some game 3 action shortly.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Game 3 underway. Immediately we see an error on the side of Townsend and Seng. Slight change in play style here for Quinn and Saunders, playing a little bit more aggressive. Plenty of drives so far, resulting in a 2-point lead so far. Oh, wow, what a reset. And conversion. Fantastic effort. Incredible hands there by Quinn to save that. Saunders putting it away. Side out. So Seng and Townsend will be looking to steady the ship. 0-3-1. Double net roll. Seng's just short. Second server. Side out once more. Keeping in mind as this is a game 3, the players will swap at 6. Side out again. There's that net presence we saw earlier on from Townsend and Seng. There it is. Hard to smash and pickleball. From the Australian side of things anyway, Leona Quinn. Very established badminton player. Can put it away with ease. Scorpion smash, getting the job done. Side out. Margot, you're not refereeing this game. Oh God.
I'm not myself.
Yeah,
Didn't get any yesterday.
one of the top officials, Margot Trednick, sitting next to me watching. There may or may not have been a kitchen call in that last rally. But as we don't have a ref, we can't say anything. Sales wide, well left. And that one just kept on going. Way too high, side out. Sang with ball in hand. Be looking to get some points on the board. Oh, rally. Phenomenal hands, Leona, doing tremendously well. Danielle Townsend to bring it in. Straight into the net. Oh, what a reset, ball still live. Dink unsuccessful, however. Side out once more. That's just gone long. A lot of front-on dinking in that rally there. Townsend and Saunders. Happy to exchange. Second server. Great shot. First points for Townsend and Seng. Oh, great shot there by Saunders. Smacking it to the corner, well placed. Oh, I don't know about you at home, ladies and gentlemen. 8:30 here in Melbourne at the moment, and it is absolutely freezing. This Darwin boy, struggling with the cold. I'll try not to jitter my teeth while providing commentary. That one goes long. 3 points in it. Ball on court. Taylor Smith, Caden Hansel. Need to keep the ball on their side of the court, please, Taylor. Oh, that'll be a good game, actually. Vish Masand and Tan Huynh, Leona's partner, taking them on. Speed up, unsuccessful. Can hear Townsend trying to fire herself up. She was prolific in that first game. Need to find that form once more. And that'll get the job done. Side out once more. 2-5-1. Dora Singh to bring it in. Oh, wow. Look at the velocity. Singh absolutely flattening it down the line. 2-point game. And again, Dora Singh finding form early in this third game. Great reset there by Townsend. Well played. Danielle tying up the game. Solid reset. Cross Dinkrelli. We now have a timeout here on the side of Huynh and Saunders. Can have a look at what our gentlemen are doing on the other courts so we can see. On the right side of court, we've got Caden Hansel, Taylor Smith. Left side, Tan Huynh, Vish Masand. And on the court behind that, I can see Ollie Gray, Alex Fairbanks taking on Lucas Pascoe, David Richardson. All of those players are superstars. They would be some absolutely thrilling games to watch. You can see a nice little dink rally here going on. For the gentlemen, we'll zoom in, give you a bit of better footage. Oh, that would have been great, wouldn't it? Catch Vish with an ATP here on our little commercial break. Oh, ladies back on. Need to focus on the court at hand. Yeah, good speed up by Townsend, takes the lead. Are they on 5? Okay. Sorry, I thought they were on 6. Yeah. Yeah, but if it's with it.
No, you can
yeah.
tell it. You can tell it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. I thought that's a great shot there by Talia. Yeah. So I thought it was 6-5, ladies and gentlemen. So I called out to Leona, quickly muted there, just to let her know to rotate. But turns out I was wrong. And I should save my voice for the microphone instead of calling out to the players. But as Margot was just letting me know that it isn't really coaching if it's within the rules of the game, hey? Like it's... Oh, the sun has come out. Thank goodness. Yeah, great rally, good hands. Solid dinking there. Speed up by Townsend, too strong in the end. Margot's immediately gone and jumped into the sun. Fair enough, too. And that's the 6-point mark. Now the players will swap sides of the court. Good game so far. The players can have a quick breather here should they decide to. It looks like Saunders and Huynh will be doing exactly that. We're going to jump into a commercial while we wait for them. Another ball on court. Gentlemen need to try and keep it on their side of things if they can. Players recommence. That's a side out. Townsend to bring it in. Thatcher dropped just short, side out once more. Saunders and Huynh will be looking to extend this lead if they can. Oh, the net roll. Second server. Saunders striking, great shot. Smack on that one down the middle. Higher conversion rate here for Saunders and Huynh. Been steadily improving as the game has progressed. Whereas for Townsend and Seng, they started very strong. They've sort of cooled off a little bit. Speed up goes long, well left. 3 points in it. We may see a timeout. That's exactly what happens. Seng and Townsend to have a breather. Reset. Whole bunch of good games going on at the moment. I'm just looking across. So we have courts to the left. You can just see some of the fellas on the left side of court. Got another 6 courts just behind these ones. And then we have all of our indoor courts as well. I believe our Masters players are playing doubles at the moment there. Well played there by Dora Sang, earning that side out. Oh, Sang caught on the shoulder. Ball in booth. We are back. That one sails wide. We go to Quinn with the smash, catching Danielle off guard. Oh, the net roll. Awkward bounce there for Townsend. 2 points of victory here for Saunders and Quinn. Tremendous comeback if they pull it off, considering the convincing Game 1 win that Sang and Townsend had. Oh my goodness, what a rally. Oh, they're some of the best pickleball you'll see. Great offensive effort. Sang and Townsend not giving an inch. Took them a while though. Team in pink defended that really well. Just couldn't get it across the line in the end. Return goes long. Six, 9-1. Ooh, drive goes long. Just a little bit off there. Saunders jabbing, can't put it away. 1 point in it, I imagine we may see a timeout. No, Saunders and Quinn opting to keep on playing. Great footwork. Sang definitely had a Quinn on the ropes there, but she managed to get herself back into a position to recover. Saunders putting that one away. Well played. Close game for this game 3. Oh, Saunders down the line. Great shot. And now finds herself in a match point opportunity, Leona Quinn, to bring it in. 10-8-1. Saunders gets it done. Tremendous effort, ladies in pink. Absolute defensive powerhouses, considering how well Townsend and Seng were firing. Credit where credit's due, though. They fought hard, came back into it. And they'll progress on to the next stage. For Townsend and Seng, it's not all over Red Rover. They will go through to the elimination bracket. Tremendous game, though. Oh, we're not done. We have plenty of pickleball to showcase you today. Just wait for our next set of games to go. I'll leave the screen up. So you can watch some of the gentlemen playing in the background, but we'll be back live as soon as our next set of players are good to go.
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high-quality finishes in a community filled with resort-quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to PPL Melbourne. This is Dylan Kimlin, live from Miranda Nets. We're about to get live with our semi-final for the Open Women's Doubles. On the left side of court, we got Ludovic Ashaki and Summer Delabona. They'll be taking on Katie Hart and Rose Van Rieck. Looks like we're good to go. Shaki to bring it in, captain of the Brisbane Breakers. Great shot there by Van Rieck. This is going to be an explosive game. All of these players can absolutely flog the ball. Error there on the drop attempt. Ooh. Delabona absolutely flogging that one. Great shot.
Good to see you, buddy.
Side out. Shaki to bring it in, 0-0.
I love it. Me and George will play later. See you Good to see you again, eh?
One side's wide, well left. Seems everyone's still getting their eye in. This is the semi-final, so both sets of teams would have had games earlier. Oof. Sheesh. Katie Hart strikes the ball so hard. So hard indeed, it's actually sent Delabona for a bit of a wander. She's had to go and retrieve the ball on the other side of the court. Ladies are giving her a bit of cheek. Shake it down the middle, too good. Saw that opening. Punched it through, well played. Oh, Hart caught some up. Side out, Van Rieck and Hart have a 1 point lead. Oh, well left, tight game. Double-hander back in by Van Reek, just a little bit too far.
I love to go straight up that. Yeah, cool.
Currently 2-1. Should probably mention also we are doing 3 games to 11, win by 2. The final game, the players will swap at 6. Second server, Dalabona to bring it in. We are using the Franklin X40s for this as well. Franklin, the official ball of PPL. Oh, Dalabona too strong. Great smash.
So we're ready to run your check-in now. Could you please check in? And if you're checking, you can run your player briefing now. And raise them in your courts.
Nice drive down the line. 4 points here. Solid lead for Dalabona and Shaki. Hart and Van Reek need to bounce back though. A couple of out balls in the last minute or so. Sure enough. The effort was there. Van Reek serving 1-5. Down the middle, we'll see what the call is there, whether it was in or out. Looks like it's called in. Second server, 1-5-2. Well punched. Shaki straight at Hart. Couldn't catch it. Wow, what a rally. All of these balls kissing the line. Oh, Dalabona had it, couldn't put it away. Well defended. Van Reek got a whole bunch of ball in that set of play. Second server, ball on court. Ollie Gray on court. That's called out. Side out, 1-5. Yep, solid. Consistent there by Shaki, keeping Van Reek back rather than that corner. 1-5-2, Katie Hart serving. Yeah, well left. Katie Hart's progression this year, she has improved out of sight. Was a solid player last year, but she's taken it to a new level in 2023. Oh, ball on court. That was such a good rally too. We'll try again. Shaki striking that one a bit too high. Not happy with herself. Said something very loud in Italian. I don't know what it means. I'm assuming it was a good word though. We have a side out. Oh, backhand drive impatient there by Shaki. 2 points hit it. Hard and Veronique were under a bit of pressure at the start, but they're bouncing back steadily. Yeah, well played. Right to the feet of Hart. Oh, Katie Hart punching that one down the line. Well played. 1 point in it. Expect to see all four of these players. I think Rose is in, actually, now I think about it. I have to look at my score sheets, whether she'll be playing in the Major League Pickleball Australia event later on today. I'm not too sure. Either way, she's a fantastic player. Oh, double-handed backhand by Katie Hart going too long. Return is long. Pop up. Shaki too strong. 3 point game. Look, turns out we've somehow lost the ball. Shaki's pinched another one. We can continue play. Hart, I think, hasn't made an error on her smash just yet. Tremendous effort. Van did really well resetting as well. Van Rijk attacking, catching Dalabona off guard. That one there sailing wide. Oh, well played. Rose jumping up high, double-handed backhand down at the feet. Well played. 1 point. Dalabona down the line. Or on the line, rather. Punched well. Side out. 7-6-1. And we have a Thomas Lashford on court, also looking for a ball. It's like a washing machine when you lose your socks at that end of the court, all the balls go missing. Well played, Van Rijk. Sheesh. Tremendous footwork. 2 smashes down the left side of court, or rather your right side of court, and then punched across. Great setup. Backhand out line goes wide. I believe that's a side out. I think it's 6-8-1. I'll have to get a confirmation from Hart. Correct. 6-8-1. Delabona ripping that one. Van Rijk unable to get it back. All the players on court. Tremendous backhanding prowess. Oh, it's good. It's good. Sheesh, Katie Hart, well done. I think Delabona read that as going wide. Not to be. 1 point game. A couple of errors here. Tied game. Delabona and Shaki, a little bit of pressure on them now. They had a lead. They've lost it. Oh, the reset. Or rather the switch there by Van Rijk and Hart. We have a timeout on the side of Hart and Van Rijk. Tied game once more. It'll be 8-8-1. We're going to go through to a commercial break or wait for our players to recommence.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good.
Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Welcome back. Thank you once again to Heaps Normal being one of the sponsors of the Brisbane Breakers. We have Ludovika Shaki on court currently. She is the captain for the Breakers. Lob is long. I was talking about double-handed backhands earlier today. Delabon is probably the most renowned out of the court players on court right now for her double-handed backhand prowess. Her and Michaela Hyatt can absolutely thump the ball when they get those double-hand opportunities. Players recommence 9-8 currently. That goes long. Delabona and Shaki now find themselves in a game point situation. They'll get it done. Game one will go to the duo of Delabona and Shaki. Well played across the board. I think Hart and Van Rijk definitely had a chance. They just blundered a couple of opportunities. Close one though. We're going to go through to a game two. Go through to another commercial break before we bounce into that. Once again, thank you to Yola being the official paddle and net of PPL Melbourne. We'll be back live as soon as our players are ready to go. Welcome back. Game 2 underway. Harden Van Reek taking the first one. 1-0-2. Oh, wow. Rose Van Reek rocketing that one. Unretrievable. 2 points. Oh, Katie Hart had the opportunity, couldn't put it away. Absolutely lethal when she gets her forehand opportunity. Yeah, well left by Dalabona. Let's have one sail. Ooh, just long. Shaki with the backhand flick. Down the middle. A bit too much oomph put on it. Two-point lead so far, if you are just tuning in. Dalabona and Shaki took the first one in a close game. Sorry, Paul, I'm going to have to ask you to walk away from the commentary booth. You refereeing today? Yeah, he's got his banner on. One of our officials, superstar Paul Campbell, coming over to say hello. I'll have a chat with you later on, Paul. Play has continued, however. Oh, Shaki just driving that wide. Actually, that's probably why Paul's coming over to have a look. Paul and I played with Shaki out at KT Academy plenty of times in the past. He's probably coming down to cheer on one of his regular players that he plays with. Dalabona orchestrated that absolutely perfectly. Well played. Van Reek, a little bit lucky there with that pop-up. Have to get a score update from the players closest to camera. I believe Van Reek just said 5-2. I have to confirm. Oh, wow, what a drive. She hits the ball so hard when she gets that opportunity. Yep, 6-2, correct. And it makes sense that the tennis coach from Netherlands has a ripping forehand. That's a side out. Shaki and Dalabona got a little bit of work to do here to climb back into it. Great serve there. Caused the awkward position for Katie Hart. Couldn't recover on the second one. Oh, Shaki too strong. Forehand drive in the corner, unretrievable. Oh my goodness. What are these angles? What a rally. The geometry in that, my goodness. incredible angles. Shaki and Dalabon running a marathon to get everything back. Woof. And again, Dalabona, however, unable to get that one back. Got to give credit to Hart and Van Rijk. They're smacking the ball in very difficult positions, forcing Shaki and Dalabona to try and retrieve everything. Fight. Hart punching that one away, well placed. 2-point lead. Or just short on the net. Han Van Rijk inching closer towards that victory to force the game 3. We have a timeout here on the side of Dalabona and Shaki. We're going to go through to a commercial break. Thank you to Franklin. The official ball of PPL, using the X40s for this game so far. It's been an absolute... Eight 5-1. Let's get back into it. Hart too strong. She is running at a very high clip this series for her smashes, converting on just about all of them so far. Van Rijk firing. We now have a game point opportunity for Van Rijk and Katie Hart. Talking about Katie Hart with her smash percentage, I think Rose Van Rijk is performing just as well with her drive opportunities. Now get it done. Game 2 going to Van Rijk and Hart. We're going to go through to a game 3. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a great one. Go through to another commercial from our official paddle and net sponsor, Yola. And then we'll get started with our Game 3 action for the Women's Doubles Open semi-final. Welcome back. Game 3 underway of this semi-final. The ball's gone out. First points gone to the duo of Dalabona and Shaki. Tremendous defensive effort there by Rose Van Rijk, unable to get it back over. Ludovica Shaki with the footwork though, converting, 2-point lead. Good luck getting that one back. Tremendous defensive effort there from Shaki and Dalabona, but Van Rijk and Hart Law of percentages, you keep whacking the ball at the baseline, eventually you will score. Third shot drop, or rather, fifth shot drop unsuccessful there for Hart. Van Rijk to bring it in. That's wide. First points for Hart and Van Rijk. Tied game. Keep in mind we will swap at 6 for the first side that gets the 6 in this game 3. We showed a couple of game 3s. We had a game 3 earlier today in our first game with Saunders and Huyn taking on Seng and Townsend. The players are just having a discussion regarding who should be serving where. Side out, 2-2-1. Ludovic Ashaki with ball in hand. Oh, tremendous. Great defensive effort there by Shaki, but Katie Hart, she is firing on all cylinders right now. Delabona with the transition, can't put it away, however. Well played by Van Rijk, earning that side out. They take the lead. That's a bar, that's a replay. So when using a portable net, if on a net roll the ball hits the bar, it is a replay. Great shot there by Van Rijk. They win the next point regardless. 2-point lead for Hart and Van Rijk. Playing very well right now in this game 3. The winner of this will progress through to the gold. I believe I can see the other semi going on at the moment. Talia Saunders and Leona Quinn taking on Amelia Schmidt and Sarah Burt. That's a great shot, Katie Hart. Smacking that down the middle. Looks like we have a timeout here on the side of Delabona and Shaki. They're going to have a breather. We're going to go through to a commercial break for our next one.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Welcome back. Delabona. Double-handed Delabona. Not mucking around, earning that side out. The angles again. Sheesh, Hart, Van Rijk. Smacking it into all the uncomfortable spots. Shaki and Delabona unable to retrieve. 2-5-2. Drive, just short. Side out. Second server. Drive attempt by Shaki unsuccessful. The players are going to swap sides of the court. They can opt to use this time as a mini timeout. Doesn't look like they're going to. So we'll continue playing. Currently 6-2. Katie Hart to bring it in. Oh, Dalabona, too good. Whew. What a shot. Three points in it. Dalabona starting to really lift her game here. Pure offensive play. Ooh. If you can do it, I can do it too, says Katie Hart, ripping that one down the line. She's hitting it tremendously hard and at a very high percentage right now, Katie Hart. 3-6-2, Dalabona to serve. Side out, Katie Hart to bring it in. 6-3-1. Oh, the punch by Van Rieck unsuccessful. Shaki, a couple of errors in the last little bit. Normally reliable on court. Dalabona, though, really striking the ball well. It's always interesting seeing changes in how the players are going individually on a team game. Wow. Katie Hart absolutely flattening that ball. Not getting that one back. I believe that one's just gone out. We'll have a double check. That is the case. Currently 3 points in it. Yeah, I'll come in. That's a side out. Katie Hart to bring it in. My apologies, Rose Van Rieck with ball in hand. Oh, Summer Dalabona playing so well right now. Hart and Van Rieck, they'd be looking to try and build on this slight lead that they have. The second half of this game 3. Oh, this may be some of the best pickleball I've seen Katie Hart play, though. She is striking the ball tremendously well. And again, not missing anything, Hart, considering how hard she is hitting it as well. Very hard to retrieve. Nine 4. We'll see what the call was there. The players look a little bit confused. Shaki with the smash. And the victory goes to Hart and Van Rieck. Too strong in the end. They'll go through to the gold. Tremendous effort. And we're going to leave the stream going, ladies and gentlemen, as we progress through to our golds. I'm going to leave it going, but I'll be back very shortly to continue the remainder of the streams. Thank you as always for joining us. Going live now. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to PPL Melbourne. This is Dylan Kinlan live. We are currently watching the Open Men's Doubles semi-final. Closest to camera, we have the duo of Jay Grewal and George Wall. Tremendous shot there by Jay to start the game off. They are versing David Richardson and Lucas Pascoe. This will be 3 games to 11, win by 2. The final game, the players will swap at 6 should it get to it. We are using the Franklin X40s. Once again, thank you to Franklin for being the official ball sponsor of PPL Melbourne. And thank you very much to Paul Campbell, who will be refereeing our game on hand. Currently 0-0-2, Wall to bring it in. Great shot there by Grewal to put that one away. I've got a special guest joining me today. New to the pickleball commentary scene. Thank you, Michael, for joining me. How are we feeling?
Yeah, really good. There's been some amazing pickleball being played in these early rounds, and I think this game's going to be no exception.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, mate. Solid transition. Oof. You can see Grewal's really opting to fire straight away. Very aggressive play style for Richardson and Pascoe. They're pretty reliable. Lucas Pascoe, the prodigy, as I've been calling him. Great shot there by Grewal.
I've just seen probably 3 of the best backhands you'll probably see almost today in the space of about 4 points.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy how good these players are. Great shot there by Grewal. And how quickly they can fire up. Like, they've only just warmed up, they're just straight back into it. It's currently 1-0-1. Yep, nice play.
Just super aggressive by George Wall there, and some solid defense, but just couldn't quite stay in the point, Lucas Pascoe.
Yep, nice play. Richardson, the super experienced Iceman, rarely makes a mistake. So, Michael, you're a local.
I am. Been part of the pickleball scene here in Victoria for pretty much since it started.
Nice.
Yeah.
So do you play at this venue?
I have, but generally down at Southeast Melbourne Pickleball with the Melbourne Mavericks captain Aaron Blitz.
Yeah, nice.
So I started down with him.
Great shot there by Wall. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing Aaron play later on. His Melbourne Mavericks, I guess, debut.
Yeah, I think it's been hurting him being injured and out of the game for a while.
We welcome him back with open arms. He's such a good egg, Aaron. Lucas Pascoe to bring it in. Pascoe unable to dig that one out. Grewal to bring it in right now. Get a score update from our official Campbell. 2-2. Nice shot there.
Great shot by Richardson. Just it was a nice high ball on his forehand. Just put it away. Impossible for George to get that one back.
Oh, read it well, Grewal. Waited for that pop-up from Pascoe. So, Michael, a little bit of info for you. Lucas Pascoe, according to Duper, the rating system, is the 15th best junior player in the world.
And it's not really surprising the way he's been playing in these MLP events. He's just so cool, calm, collected for someone so young.
Yeah. I definitely wasn't that mature at the age of 16, I'll tell you that. Just short there for Wall. But I've got to say, talking about maturity, David Richardson's a great presence for Lucas to be around. He's ever the professional.
And it's such a it's such an interesting, team combination. They're both so cool, calm, and collected. It's almost like you wouldn't be able to tell by looking at them whether they're up 11-0 or down 11-0. Just the most casual operators, just such amazing touch on both of them.
Yeah, well, actually, now you mention it, like George Wall's in the same boat, very chilled out on the court. Jay is a little bit more vocal. You can generally tell where he is on the courts. But all tremendous players, and this should be an absolutely exquisite game to watch. Double handed backhands there for Lucas Pascoe, causing the error up.
You can see these two players really getting, well, these all four players on the court, really starting to get into the swing of things. It's really slowed down and a little bit more drinking rally going on now. Oh, amazing. It was just a bit of a firefight, and Lucas just puts it away lovely.
And Pascoe too strong in the end. These gentlemen know how to wallop the ball, that is for sure. Cover 6-4. Drive attempt unsuccessful, that's a side out. Jay Grewal to bring it in.
Net cord, getting Dave Richardson unstuck a little bit there.
Absolute firepower coming from Pascoe and Richardson. I still can't get my head around how Lucas Pascoe hits those double-handed backhands. George Wall to serve. That goes long, we have a 1-point game.
Yeah, I certainly wish I had a double-handed backhand like that. Probably wouldn't be sitting in the commentary booth if I did.
What are you saying, mate? You're saying commentators can't play? No. I agree. Lucas, tremendous hands. There it is again. Oh, that time a bit low. We call that the commentator's curse, Michael. You go and compliment a player and they immediately mess up. Happens all the time.
Yeah, I think I'll stay quiet going forward. By George Wall. That ball was just really moving around. All four players getting involved at the net, and then a little bit of a firefight.
Yeah, the experienced Richardson pulling it off. That one sounds long. Pascoe a little bit too energetic. Unable to pump it down. Second service, 6-7-2. Well played. Can you keep up with that? Sheesh, that is lightning fast.
What an unbelievable point. Just all players just really getting involved. Just super aggressive play.
Ooh. George, a little bit of a stare down at David there. Oh, you love to see it.
It's going going to say, if there's one player you're probably not going to get a reaction from staring down, it's probably
Yeah,
David.
Cool as a cucumber, Richardson to bring it in. Oh, the Prodigy had the opportunity, couldn't put it away.
Went for that famous double-handed backhand. It was there to be hit, just went a little bit wide.
He generates so much topspin with it too. He almost holds it. It's a little bit unorthodox, I guess. He gets a lot of rip on the ball. That was a funny old bounce.
It almost seemed to, I reckon they've been hitting it that hard that they've almost probably cracked the ball, as George is expecting.
Yeah, he's having a sticky beat. Yeah, we're good. Thumbs up. Let's continue play. Ooh, just one, I think. No, it was called in.
An aggressive play there, just into the net. If that went in, that was not coming back. Really wound up on that forehand.
Yeah, Richardson does have a big wind up actually on his drives.
And certainly in this pairing, it's quite deceptive because you've got Lucas Pascoe, who's probably the aggressor of the two, you would say.
That is outrageous. It's funny you mentioned that though, Michael, because when David first started playing and got into the open space, he was the initiator. He was a lot more of the driving play style, but you are right, when he pairs up with Pascoe, he's a little bit more of the support player, I suppose you could call it.
That probably just goes to show how pickleball has evolved in Australia in these last, even 12 months, let alone 24 months.
Man, got to give Jay Greenwald credit. He's playing tremendously well, punching a lot of balls down.
Just not making too many errors and just being able to put away those balls when they come to him.
Yep. Oh my goodness, what a rally, firefight breaking out.
Unbelievable hands by all four players, and this is living up to a semi-final. Yeah. You can really tell it's just great play all around. Greenwald with a great put away there. Pascoe managed to get the first one back, but that second one was no one was getting that one back.
Unfortunately, Michael, it looks like someone's run into our tripod. I can see it waving around, so our angle's a little bit funny. I will fix that up as soon as this game is done, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologise. Speeded by Pascoe, too good. Game is over. We're going to quickly go through to a commercial break while I fix up this camera angle for you all. Game 2 will be commencing shortly. Back. We are ready to go. 0-0 underway.
And as a Melburnian, Dylan, I have to say, this it's not warm, but these Melbourne conditions are perfect for pickleball today.
Mate, I don't know about you, I'm freezing.
This is a lovely spring day for Melbourne.
I'll keep my sarcasm to a minimum. Oh, hands are firing. Wall winning that exchange. Tremendous play.
It's just a perfect put away down to the feet.
Ooh.
ATP attempt defended and put away by Dave Richardson.
Yeah, shoulder check.
Straight into the shoulder of Greville.
Greville's copped it. Richardson's one of the nicest people on the tour, but
They're laughing about it.
great speed up.
So how good were the hands by Dave Richardson on the drive there? Just to be able to put it lower, make George have to run in and try and get that from the kitchen line.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid recovery, though. They did well to get it back. Oh, that is tremendous. Jay Grewal tucking it into the corner. Pascoe can only help but grin and watch it sail past.
It's almost inch perfect, that shot.
Speed up catching Grewal off guard there. I think he was ready for it, just maybe struck it a little bit too hard. That's a side out. 0-3-1 Richardson to serve. And that's called out, so second serve up. Lucas Pascoe to bring it in. That's a side out. Jay Grewal and George Wall looking comfortable right now in game two.
Yeah, quickly got out to a quick 4-0 lead. Really trying to take advantage of in this set.
Great rally, good hands. And Michael, you will find the men's games that we will cover. There's a lot more dinking. We showed the women's games earlier today and they were just absolute crazy firefights. Whereas we'll see plenty more dinking as we are now. Oh, Grewal's cop one.
Yeah, I don't think we need to say too much about that one. But,
all the male players collectively wince in pain. He is okay. He's walked it off.
He's got two bad ones already in this.
Body bagged.
Early in this match.
Unfortunately, the cold didn't help him in that regard. I don't know if do we need a medical? No. The players do have two timeouts and one medical timeout. Should Grewal... Yeah, we have a timeout. I don't know if this is deemed a medical. We'll have to find out from our official Campbell. the players are actually joking about using the medical. I mean, they can. You can use a medical for valid reason. I would use it personally, Michael, because why would you want to use one of your normal timeouts, right?
Exactly, and it certainly warrants a medical. anyone that's caught any ball to that region knows that it takes you a good couple of minutes to get your breath back.
Yeah, never a good time. Everyone's having a good chuckle about it. But tell us about the Victorian scene, Michael. How's it been growing over here?
So it's really built up massively since we sort of got out of, all the lockdowns and the like. We actually was on the initial Pickleball Victoria committee.
Yep.
I think at that time when we formed the committee, there was 2 confirmed venues that were playing pickleball and maybe 1 or 2 others.
Yep.
And since then, you can, any day of the week, night, day, you can get a game of pickleball now.
Yeah.
The scene's still relatively small, probably to what you compared with Queensland. You sort of do see the same players, around and around. But it's building, and the quality's building too.
Yep.
Which is probably why I'm playing less and less. I'm struggling to keep up.
Yep.
It's just building. The growth of the sport is massive.
It's good to see, man. I love to see other states flourishing, the scenes in the various spaces. Greeball back on court. 0-4. Oh, in the corner.
It's perfect placement. Look, the problem with pickleball down here sometimes is just it's not weather conducive to play. You come down here in the middle of winter and you think it's cold now.
Oh, Pasco firing, unable to convert. Yeah, I'm just a bit of a wuss, mate. I'm from Darwin originally, so it's cold isn't my forte.
I think the last time I was down here, it was probably late July with one of the Melbourne Mavs players actually having a bit of a hit with him, and I think in middle of winter you start off playing with about 5 layers on and a beanie, and then you slowly, as the games go on, you take off another layer.
Shed it off, yeah. 5-1-1 right now. Oh, Pasco, a couple of errors in the last 5 or so minutes.
Just haven't really found their momentum in this game. Great aggression there by George Wall. Just picked his moment, really squared Dave Richardson up.
Yeah, he's got tremendous footwork, George. He always moves around, has the right shot. Set himself up perfectly. 7-1-1.
Again, just picks his moments so well. Yep. And you talk about their movement of, and the speed, the way they move around that kitchen line, around the court. Just their actual placement too. Just the way they move the ball.
Yep. Good. That is in. And just like that, Greewall and Wall find themselves 2 points away from victory. I wonder if we'll... No timeout to be had. 9-1-1. Oh, great shot. A lot of success there for Wall. He's punching it across to Richardson. Match point opportunity here, Michael.
great put away to defend that match point by Dave Richardson.
And Jay looked like he was considering a dive, but when you're 10-1 up, you probably don't need to be diving for balls.
I wouldn't have thought so either.
Paul Henschel, Grace Woodman. If you guys please go to the back of your courts, or on the side, you're the next match on those courts. So that's Paul Henschel and Grace Woodman.
Ah, too good. Tremendous effort there. George Ball, absolutely stellar performance.
And how good was Grill's backhand? Just got absolutely squared up and just was able to punch it back. It's just unbelievable. And deserved winners in that game. Like it wasn't so much that anyone was playing bad on the court. They just made every shot difficult for the opposition. And, you know, you can see why they're in the semi-final and why they'll be tough to beat in the final.
I agree. And when you start looking at these open players, it comes down to consistency, who's going to turn up on the day. And full credit to George and Jay. They played tremendously well. We're going to leave the stream going, ladies and gentlemen. But we will be back live as soon as our next set of players are ready to go with all of our gold medals. Once again, you can catch all of our footage on the PPL YouTube channel. And if you are tuning in, thank you as always. It's a pleasure showcasing all of our quality players here in PPL Melbourne. We'll be back live Good morning and welcome back to PPL Melbourne. This is Dylan Kimlin live with Michael. We are sitting here about to get underway with our Open Women's Doubles Gold Medal.
This is going to be an amazing game, I reckon.
Yep, it's going to be a good one, that's for sure. We've got a new duo in Sarah Burr and Amelia Schmidt furthest away from camera, and they're taking on Katie Hart and Rose Van Reek. We did show Rose and Katie earlier today in the semis, and they were absolutely incredible. Our official for this is Margot Tredenick. We are using the Franklin X40s. Once again, thank you to Franklin being the official ball of PPL. And we have the wonderful Yola nets too, the official paddle and net sponsor of PPL as well. So it looks like Sarah Burr will be bringing the ball in first. 0-0. We'll wait for our official Tredenick to get on court first. And then we can get started.
You'll be happy, Dylan. The sun's just come out.
Mate, I'm enjoying it.
Perfect for this gold medal match.
As long as it can stay there and ramp the temperature up by about 15 degrees, we'll be good. And that's what's to be expected. Katie Hart absolutely ripping those balls in the games we showed earlier. I imagine that form will continue.
What a recovery by Rose. That was just an amazing pickup, and to be able to still put the opposition under pressure.
Yeah, unfortunately can't convert the second one though, and that'll be a 1-0-2 right now. Another third shot drop error there by Van Reek. Side out. Burr to bring it in. Oh, great shot.
Just really got, you could almost see just got low and just punched it back down the court, down the middle.
Yeah, Van Reek has very solid technique. Tennis coach from Netherlands. Oh, on the feet. Either on the toes or on the nose. Schmidt unable to get that one back. Katie Hart.
And she's happy with it too. Just giving a little bit to the crowd, getting excited for this game.
Schmidt with the double-handed backhand trying to wallop that one. The net roll kept on going, goes out.
She'll be able to get out of the way of that one.
Yeah.
Rick.
Yeah, very nimble on her feet. Ball's live. Oh, that is out.
That's almost a perfect recovery.
I did not know how Amelia got that back. Speed up successful.
Yeah, copped a little bit of that neck cord, which I think put Katie Hart off a little bit there.
Very rare do you see Sarah Burr make an error like that. Queen of the reset, normally incredibly consistent.
You can actually, it's a relatively new pairing, Schmidt and Burr, and you can actually hear them talking to each other, who's got which ball.
Yep.
Good communication early.
Yeah, it's a fair point you made, Michael. I was speaking to a couple of players yesterday about the new pairing, and Sarah Burr's probably the most tenured player in Australia. She's won so much. And to finish that train of thought, I actually think pairing up with Burr is actually very good for Amelia Schmidt. Like, she's going to learn so much. Oh, Katie Hart rocketing that down in the corner.
And there's that excitement again. Really trying to amp themselves up for this gold medal game.
I mean, how you can't not be amped up when you deliver a shot like that. I'd be pretty fired up too.
And you'd probably say going into this game that they're probably the underdogs, Caitlin Hart and Van Ryn.
Well, I mean, it's a tough one. Individually, we'll finish this after this rally. Yeah, well played by Van Ryn. To finish that train of thought, Michael, individually, Schmidt and Burr, as we have a timeout from Schmidt and Burr, probably had a little bit more success in 2023. However, it's a new pairing.
Yeah.
So, whereas I know Hart and Van Ryn have played several tournaments together in the past, and that, you know, you look at composition and dynamics of the team, it's very relevant. And I think, honestly, that's, like, I think Katie is playing incredibly well, but it does come into play, especially in these high pressure situations.
And even Rosa there, like, you can see that they were probably, you know, putting a lot of balls onto her backhand, and I don't think she's made a mistake.
No.
Just constantly just putting it back, making it difficult for the opposition.
She's fulfilling her role perfectly, Rose. Just defending well. We're back on 6-0-2. Burr converting.
Yeah, got a little bit unstuck there, but for the most part of that rally had it under control, and Amelia just put the pressure on.
That goes wide, Burr with the poach. And you're talking about communication. There was actually a little bit of a lapse there because Burr went ahead and poached and Schmidt stayed back. So it's a little bit dangerous. This is those composition things we're talking about. Sarah Burr starting to fire up. Wants to will her side.
Certainly come out more aggressive after this, the timeout. I think that's probably what they've discussed.
Rose looks okay. She's had a bit of a tumble. See the effort these ladies put in to get the ball. She's tough.
Yeah, it was quite close to getting that. It was quite a good lob.
It was perfect. Right in the corner. Wow. Sheesh. Everyone take a breath. Tremendous hands. Offensive powerhouse. Katie Hart putting that one away. 3-6.
Aggressive by Amelia there, and then it really opened up the court for Rosa just to put it back, and they were...
Yep. That one sails too long. Hit the sweet spot, unfortunately. Walloped it way too hard. That one goes long. Rose Van Ryn to bring it in. 6-3-2. Call her the queen of the reset for a reason, Sarah Burr. Defensive powerhouse, getting everything back. Well left, Katie Hart.
Yeah, just a little bit long, but you know they've really eaten into this 6-0 margin now, so they've certainly come back into this game.
Sheesh, Katie Hart, man. I mentioned in the last game, the semi-final, Michael, that she's playing at such a high percentage, minimal errors. Ernie is good, play on.
Yeah, certainly those balls from Katie Hart, when they get hit, they stay hit. They are hit with some venom.
Yeah, velocity. Yeah, we've lost the ball. Opted to get a new one.
Went for it, but just wide. But they're certainly not afraid to play their shots. All 4 girls on this court.
No one's long. Schmidt had the wind up.
Just couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, I think her paddle face opened up a little bit, causing the error. Fifth shot drop, unsuccessful for Katie Hart. That's a side out.
Really good play from Van Breek there. Just got herself into a good position, was able to put it away.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Sarah Burr, captain of the Gold Coast Glory, putting that one away. Defensive-minded play, converting to offensive-minded play. Tremendous effort. Earns the point well. Yep, strong presence of the net there for Sarah and Amelia. Keeping Hart and Van Reek back. Second server, 8-4-2.
Great defence on the speed up there from Van Reek. Amelia picked her moment, but just rose up really up to it.
Yeah, Burr got caught with the chicken wing there. She was a bit of an awkward grip on the paddle. Just short. Ooh, 10-4. Pressure time on. Burr ducking. Side out, 4-10. If Burr and Schmidt are to get back into this, now is the time. Drive attempt is short.
Lovely drop shot there by Amelia Smith.
Yep. Yeah, forced the pop up. Burr was able to punch that one down. That ball's gone out.
Yeah, it's good defence. They'll pin back on the back line there, right from the serve, but just kept going with the point.
Oh, switch from Katie Hart saved the day. Great defensive effort. Game point. Smart play there by Schmidt. Recognised the momentum change for Katie Hart.
It's a perfect placement, wasn't it, really?
Yep. Ooh. Hart's pulled up a bit tight from it. Hopefully she's all right.
Yeah, it almost looks like she sort of, as she went for that ball, just sort of overextended the knee. As you can see, it's all taped up already.
Hart had the drive opportunity, couldn't put it away. Side out once more. Momentum, you feel slightly changing here. Burr and Schmidt looking to bounce back.
Sort of turned on its head a little bit this game.
Yep.
A little bit of pressure of the game.
We call it the 10-point hump for a reason. So many teams get stuck on it. We have a timeout here on the side of Hart and Van Rijk. We're going to bounce through to a commercial break. We'll be back live as soon as our players are ready to go.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good.
Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Welcome back. Thank you once again to Heaps Normal, one of the sponsors of the Brisbane Breakers. Sarah Burr to serve.
We've really seen a momentum swing in this game.
1 point game. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a thriller. Tied game. Sarah Burr getting everything back. Queen of the resets for a reason. 10-10-2. Van Rijk firing up.
I think they'll be happy to get the serve back now.
Yeah, they need to convert though. That's ours wide. I'm not sure what Van Rijk was saying to herself earlier. It was something in a native tongue. I'm going to assume it was safe for television.
Yeah. I don't know if we want to translate.
Yeah. Oh, look at the hands go. Tremendous defensive effort. Sarah Burr and Amelia Schmidt winning that exchange. Side out, 10-10-1. And I think it's for the first time this game, Michael, but Schmidt and Burr now have taken the lead.
Yeah, well, let's not forget they were down 0-6 in this game.
Yeah, it was quite a lot. Oh, and they get the job done. Fantastic effort. The victory going to Burr and Schmidt. We're going to go through to another commercial break. We'll get stuck into our next one as soon as the players are ready to go. Welcome back. Next game underway. Katie Hart to serve, 0-0-2. As soon as our official trader Nick is ready to go. Ooh, strong play by Van Rieck and Hart, converting, earning the first points of the game.
Some really great defence by Burr and Schmidt to sustain that rally.
And that's in. Quick 2 points. Bang! Great shot.
Like a repeat of the first match.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, no worries.
Good.
Unbelievable point there. It's a great recovery by Van Rieck as we see a timeout called. Resuming at 4-0, Caitlin Hart to serve. Super aggressive shot, 5-0 up now. Just wide from Van Rieck, side out. long from Van Reed. Just some really great defence from Smith and Burr. Pen back on the back line. Solid defence there. It's 5-1-2 now. Hard to serve.
Oh, Burr down the middle, too good.
Picked a moment, attacked it well.
Yeah, good poaching opportunity. We are seeing a little bit more of a poach play from Burr and Schmidt. They're very comfortable in the middle, that right-handed, left-handed combination. Australian Amelia Schmidt, incredible hands. Multiple defensive efforts. Got to give her praise. 2 points in it. There's that poach again, Michael. Sarah Burr doing work.
They've just been picking it off. They really seem to be communicating a lot better now.
Yep.
We saw at the sort of the start of this matchup, sort of a little bit of communication errors, but certainly feeling it now.
Van Reek wants to put a stop to that, though. Great shot. Second server. Van Reek, 2 successful smashes there to force the side out. Tremendous effort. 5-4-1.
Just great placement. Didn't put too much power on it, but knew that Burr knew that she had heart back there and just put it nicely to her feet.
The backhand roll's not an easy shot to pull off, so well played. Unsuccessful in that attempt, however. Van Reek and Hart looking to extend this lead. Net roll.
That just seems cruel, doesn't it? Some nice rallies and then that happens.
It's one of those thanks, but sorry, but not sorry plays. Did that clip a paddle?
It certainly seemed like it. But no.
Yeah, it must have. 4-6-2.
Yeah.
Oh, Van Rieck gets out of the way, lands in. 1 point game.
You almost should get a point for that duck. She did quite well to get out of the way of it and unfortunately lands in. There's no worse feeling, is there, when you turn back after you've ducked the ball and it's landed in the court.
Tied game, this is a close one.
Oh, do you want to come over and I'll get you...
All right, we've got a timeout here. Go through to a quick commercial break while we wait for our players to... Thank you once again to Yola, the official paddle and net sponsor of PPL. Wonderful day here down in Melbourne. 7-6. Oh, scrambling defense. Sarah Burr able to put that one away. Tremendous effort from Schmidt and Burr.
It's amazing defense. They just make it almost look easy. Just constantly just keep getting those balls back. Make it hard to play.
Two errors here for Rose Van Rieck. Uncharacteristic. She's normally very reliable at the net. We can see a definite tactic change here from Schmidt and Burr, targeting that far side of Rose Van Rieck. They've moved to a gold medal point. Oh, hands firing, Kate Hart winning that exchange.
She did amazingly well to readjust to that net call.
Yep. Great smash there by Van Rieck.
It's a great angle. Almost impossible to get that one back.
Yeah, Schmidt was lunging for it. Still couldn't reach it. Stars wide. Solid discipline there by Schmidt. Once again, gold medal point here for Sarah Burr and Amelia Schmidt. Is this the new powerhouse women's duo here in Australian pickleball? We will find out. It looks like they will take the gold. Great effort, Michael.
Well-deserved win. They had to come from behind in both times then, and certainly deserved their win. And just some great play. Like, their defence was just rock solid. Like, they were being put under immense pressure and just kept getting the ball back. Like, I don't know how they did it.
I think that's what won them the game in the end, or both games, was the defensive efforts. You know, Van Rieck and Katie Hart were absolutely flogging the ball around, but if you can keep getting it back, eventually you can get yourself back into the play. We're going to leave the stream up, ladies and gentlemen. We do have the men's doubles open gold medal to come next, so don't go away too far. We'll be back live as soon as our gentlemen are ready to go. Been some great games today, and we look forward to continue to showcase them.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good.
Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Good morning and welcome back to PPL Melbourne. This is Dylan Kimlin live. Sitting next to me is Michael. We are about to get underway with our men's open doubles gold medal. This will be 3 games to 11, win by 2. Final game will swap at 6 should it get to it. Michael, how are we doing?
Pretty good. I feel like that we probably say this almost going into every game, but we're in for a treat this game. Like just another good quality matchup, as you would expect going into a gold medal match.
Yep. I think that's a very fair point. We've got a combination of Joey Wild and the captain of the Sydney Smash, Mitchell Hargraves. They're up against George Wall and Jay Grewal. Jay coming across from New Zealand, playing with superstar Wall. We showcased them earlier today in the semi-finals and they were absolutely electric. Looks like our gentlemen are ready to go and we can get started. Hargraves to serve, 0-0-2.
Just long there. Nervy start.
And we saw this combination of Hargraves and Wild in the Australian Pickleball Championships in Sydney this year. They took the gold. Too strong.
Great recover in the middle of the point from that
Yep.
that net caught by Grewal.
Yeah, he did well to get it back. Oh, rare error there for Wild. Fantastic player, Joey Wild. Been in the Australian space for a little while now. Great hands.
Yeah, just really good, solid play by Wall there.
An error there from Jay. We saw how strong he was earlier today at the net. Sorry, Michael.
Hey, we didn't see too many of them in the semi-final. Maybe it's just a little bit of nerves early, creeping into this game.
Third shot drop error there by George Wall. Normally very prolific with those drop attempts. Joey Wild to bring it in. 3-1-1. Very rare do you see Mitchell Hargraves with the dinking error. And you might be right about the nerves. Everyone's feeling a little bit iffy. I imagine that'll change soon. Oh, speed up.
And almost on cue, we saw a bit of a speed up.
Yeah, Wildfire striking. Ooh.
And it's almost like in this game, you sort of expect there to be maybe a few little errors early, just because you can't hit a bad shot on this court. Otherwise, it would just be put away.
Ooh, George Wall striking it. But yeah, to add to your point, it also, I feel the breeze has kicked up a little bit. A little bit of wind compared to the women's open doubles gold that we just showcased. Coming into play a little bit. Great footwork. Mitchell Hargraves opening up that forehand.
really put it away there, which is what you would expect from a player of his capabilities.
And that there is traditional pickleball 101.
It's almost a bit of a clinic in how to dink at the moment.
Yeah, very slow dink rally. Calls the pop-up. Hargraves putting it away. That is his bread and butter. He likes to play that way. Gets another quick point for his side. No one's just gone wide. A 4-point lead here for the duo of Hargraves and Wild. Oh, Hargraves, cheeky. Paddle face opened up, struck it to the right side of court. We have a timeout here on the side of Wall and Greerwall. We're going to go through to a commercial break. Once again, thank you to all of our sponsors. And thank you, as always, for watching.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good.
Another lager. No booze, no worries.
We are back. 5-point lead so far for Hargraves and Wild, playing very comfortably. Sails long.
Just a little bit of an error there from Greville, and that's just the scoreboard pressure too, I think, at the moment.
Yeah, it's starting to mount up. Wall and Greerwall need to try and bounce back. That's a start. Force that second server, earn the side out, start putting some points on the board. Foot fault. They did strike Greerwall's paddle too, so they get a lifeline. This is the opportunity they have. Ooh, no, not to be. HB is good.
Got the first defence, and then it was just the popped up too high to Wall. We just put it away.
Yeah, you can see Greerwall's threatening then. He was looking for the Ernie as well. Well played. Oh, shoulder check. Hargraves clipping George.
Just really need to get some schoolball pressure on. Second server now.
Ooh, impatient there by Joey. Normally very proficient at those. That's a quick side out, 9-4. Wild and Hargraves will be looking to finish this thing off if they can. Great shot.
Yeah, really good put away by Wall there. Could have been looking for them a little bit. Had them pinned back.
Oh, Wild. Too good. Great dinking. Orchestrated that play. Calls the pop-up, put it down the middle. Forces the game point opportunity. Too good. Captain Consistent ends the first game. Game 1 going to Hargraves and Wild. We're going to go through to the second game after this commercial break. Thank you to Franklin, the official ball of PPL Melbourne.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good.
Another lager. No booze, no worries.
Welcome back. Game 2 about to get started. It's up to George and Jay to bounce back here. Looks like they'll be serving first. Grey ball to bring it in, 0-0-2. That's immediate side out. Hargraves the ball in hand. He'd be pretty happy with his side's game 1 victory so far. No one sails long.
Really good solid defence there by Greville. Just got squared up a little bit and was able just to put it back on Wild. Great placement by Wild. Just right at the kitchen line.
Yeah, it's what makes these two such a deadly combination. Wild and Hargraves, they make minimal errors. Solid discipline.
And certainly you noticed with Wild, certainly in that first game, that just like he could dink all day.
Well, I was actually about to make a point and he showed it exactly there, but I actually find Joey's probably the slightly more aggressive out of the two. Converts those drives at a very high clip.
Just
That
long.
one's gone long. We've got a challenge here from Joey Wild regarding whether that hit Greeball's shirt or not. Official Campbell has confirmed it did not, so it's a side out. That's the first points there for Wall and Greewald. They'll be looking to continue.
Just a little bit of a momentum shift at the moment. Got themselves on the scoreboard. And a few minor errors from Hargraves and Wild now. What a way to get back into it.
Yeah, don't poke the bear, jeez. Hargraves ripping that one.
It's just a great shot, wasn't it?
Yeah. High difficulty shot too. That is tremendous pickleball right there. High levels of dinking on display right now for our men's gold. George Wall showing us what he can do. Lightning fast hands.
And they're really feeling it, getting some points on the board, pumping themselves up, and they're playing well.
That's the easy one, George. You shouldn't be messing those up. Side out. Joey Wild to bring it in. Great defense. Tremendous hands.
What a point. What a point. The defense on the ATP there. And then just straight back in position. Amazing play.
We've seen 2 ATP defenses so far. Tied game.
And it's certainly showing why this is the gold medal match. It's been some good matchups all day, and you know, to be here now in the gold medal match, you've had to have played pretty good.
Oh, Wild had it. Applied a bit too much on that one. Swings to the left. We've lost the ball. There we go. Nice hands again. Well punched.
And Dylan, you'll be happy to note the sun's back out. Mate, you pleased?
As long as it stays out. Oh, great third shot drop. Joey Wild, perfect. May see a timeout here. Yes, that is the case. Gentlemen want to have a breather, reassess their strategies at hand. We're going to go through to a commercial break. We'll be back live as soon as our gentlemen are ready to.
Ready to discover a lifestyle designed for over 50s that lets you do you? Then you're ready to discover a Stockland Halcyon community. Be inspired in your new home with high-quality finishes in a community filled with resort-quality facilities that lets you unleash your passions. Whether it's relaxing with new neighbours that have become good friends or travelling on a whim, knowing your community is secure. With no stamp duty, no exit fees and no worries. There's more time for you to do you. Discover a Stockland Halcyon community today.
Welcome back. Straight back into it with a side out. George Wall to serve. 5-7-1. Oh, look at the angles. We've seen that quite a bit, actually. Wild. Those think rallies. He's opting to engage the fight. No one going a bit long. 1 point in it. The switch there from Hargraves and Wild successful. Or rather, the opt to not switch was successful. There's the switch now. No one's gone long. Tied game.
Wild certainly trying to be a bit more of the aggressor in this game.
Wall and Greenwall take the lead. Well played to get themselves back into it. 8-7-2. George Wall had the chance, couldn't put it away. Just outside, side out.
Solid aggression by Wild there. Ball popped up a little bit and just straight onto it.
Oh, good hands. Hargraves caught with the pirouette, couldn't get it back over. Well, they may have clipped the paddle.
Seems a little bit angry with himself too.
Yeah, well, it was definitely going out. Just old habit, you know, you stick your paddle out hoping for the best, but Jay would normally let the loose ones go. That's a great shot.
Yes.
Good way to bounce back.
Certainly made up for it. Certainly seems to be trying to be a little bit more aggressive, you know, since that timeout. Quite a few points ago now.
Oh, the Ernie, not to be. Did the job though. Tied game.
You can really see the wind trying to pick up. It's making these dink rallies a lot harder to do. But all four just still playing great pickleball.
Oh, Jay Greenwald, well played. Moves his side to a game point opportunity here for this game 2. Wants to force the game 3. We have a timeout here on the side of Hargraves and Wild. We're going to go through to a commercial break while we wait for our gentlemen to recommence the court.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Welcome back. We are live once more. We have a game point situation here for Jay and George. They've climbed back. Got to give them credit. Mitchell Hargraves firing. That double-handed backhand, absolutely lethal when he gets the opportunity.
Didn't have much to work with there either and just put it away.
Definitely easier said than done. They get it done. Tremendous effort. Greenwald and Wall forcing the game 3. Good game so far, Michael.
Ever since they called that timeout, it almost sort of relaxed them a little bit. You can see that Wall was getting a little bit frustrated in those early to middle stages, and then ever since that timeout, they came out and just really probably tried to take the game on. Looked a little bit calmer. The communication you can see with the, they kept going for the almost faking the Ernies and Wall being able to cover, and it just seemed to click a little bit better, I think.
Well, I mean, it's also plays in the back of your mind when you've got someone constantly threatening an Ernie. You have to be able to, block that out, because if you do hit that wrong shot, Jay was definitely going to gobble it up. Regardless, game 3, we're going through. The players will swap at 6 for the first side that reaches it.
And it's certainly hard to try and, play against Hargraves and Wild. You really don't have much margin of error with any of your shots. You saw sort of at the back end there, one of the balls that was hit to Hargraves and just a double-handed backhand quick speed up. It just come out of nowhere. You think you've hit an amazing dink.
Look, probably fair to say that Hargraves and Wild would have been the number 1 seed leading into this. But Jay and George bringing it to them. Game 3 underway. First point's going to Hargraves and Wild.
And I'm probably being a bit selfish, but probably glad that this one's going to a third.
Yeah, of course.
More quality pickleball.
Oh, just short there for Joey. That's a side out. Wild with the dance moves, gets out of the way. Calls it out. Fair enough.
And it managed to miss the wide brim hat.
Yeah, good effort, really. Big target. Ooh, speed up, unsuccessful. Oh, pounced. Hargraves read that so well.
We're almost in a little bit of an amphitheatre here, and that just echoed the ball after he hit that ball. That is some power. That was never coming back.
They strike it so well. Great hands there by Joey Wild. Backhand punch gets the job done. Ball's good. Speed up. Wildfire pouncing. Punching that away.
Solid defence, but when it's popped up to a player like of Wild's calibre, it's certainly getting put away.
You're not getting it back, those for sure. And we have a timeout here on the side of Wall and Greewall. We're going to go through to a commercial break. Thank you once again to Heaps Normal being one of the sponsors of the Brisbane Breakers. We will be showing them very shortly with the Major League Pickleball Australia events coming up after this.
Can I have another lager, please?
Same for me.
What do you reckon?
It's good.
Another lager. No booze, no worry.
Welcome back. We're straight back into it. 4-1-1. That did not clip the middle of the paddle for Greewall. Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's just one of those ones that happen from time to time. You just seem to hit it high up on the paddle.
It happens to all of us. Ooh, double error there. The players are going to swap sides of the court as we're up to the 6-point mark. Gentlemen do have a bit of a breather here that they can utilise. And it looks like they are. We'll go through to another commercial break while we wait for gentlemen to have a drink. Quick tactic update. And get underway with the second half of this third.
Discover a community designed for over 50s that lets you do you.
Six 6-1-1, Mitchell Hargraves to bring it in. Oh, goes wide. Ball left.
It's just right on top of that, Wild. Just pushing straight to the kitchen line, getting himself in good position every point.
Quick couple of points here. Jay Greewall not striking the ball as well as he normally would like. Well read. George Wall see the momentum change there for Mitchell Hargraves. Punched it at his right shoulder. Great shot. Both Grewal and Wall targeting the middle of the court there. 1-8. Speed up. Completed.
Well, certainly trying to be a little bit more aggressive since that change of ends.
Yeah, well, they needed a tactic change. It wasn't working what they were doing. Sails wide. 3 points to 8. See the Wall and Grewal are opting to stack as well. Oh, error there. Jay Grewal to bring it in. Representing the New Zealand pickleball space, Jay Grewal. Welcome to any of our Kiwi viewers watching. I look forward to joining you all at the Wellington Cup next year. It's going to be a whole bunch of fun. Jen Crowley underway. Speed up is good.
And they're certainly really right back into this. Not that they were ever out of it. They weren't playing bad. It was just that the scoreboard was against them.
Exactly right.
Really built back into this. There it is, another, I think we've got another timeout.
Yeah, it's a smart timeout too. They noticed the momentum change. Definitely in favour of Wall and Grewal. So we do have our Major League Pickleball Australia events on this afternoon. I believe it's starting around 1:30 Melbourne time. So whatever you are up to today, would definitely recommend jumping in and watching some of that footage. It's going to be a great time. If you are local, highly recommend popping on down as well. Wonderful venue here.
And I think if this is the standard pickleball that's going to be on all afternoon, get down here. And if you can't get down here, get on the stream, watch it, because it's going to be the best that Australia has to offer, and we're seeing that right now.
Yeah, I would agree with that. So we've got Wall and Grewal fighting back here at the third. Oh, what a rally.
What a rally, and what a way to finish it.
That there is pure pickleball, just traditional. Dean Crowley, until you get that slight pop-up, take advantage of it. Just low there. Joey telling himself off. Great shot. George Wall down at the toes. Wild unable to dig it out. If they're going to mount a comeback, now is the time.
A little bit of a net cord. Just wrong footing. Grewal there. A little bit unlucky.
Wildfire pouncing. Smacking that ball down the middle. Great shot, Joey. Side out.
They don't give away gold medals, but whoever wins this game has certainly earned it. This is some great pickleball.
Ooh, just short there for George. Wall with that double-hander backhand, trying to really tighten up the angle. Bit of an error. Hargraves to bring it in. Oh, another one. Imagine we'll see a timeout. Yep. Reassess said strategies. We're going to bounce into another commercial break, and then we'll watch the closing of this game 3 of the gold. Exciting times.
Things have a funny way of sneaking up on us. You play once, and you want to play again and again and again. You find yourself in driveways, courts, clubs, tournaments. You ask friends, colleagues, or even someone new. Today and every day, we celebrate the athlete in all of us. It's time to get out and play.
Welcome back. We're at the end of our game 3 for the men's open gold. Hargraves to bring it in, gold medal point. Wild puts it away, earns that gold medal. Hargraves and Wild will take the shinies here at PPL Melbourne. Wall and Greer will take the silver. Great game to be had, Michael. That was a pleasure to watch.
Didn't really want it to end.
Yep.
Beauty is we've got more to come throughout the day.
Yeah, not wrong.
That was just a good quality pickleball match. You know, wasn't too many errors, a lot of winners, great dinking. It was almost what you would want from a pickleball game. Had a little bit of everything, and you know, just 4 high quality players competing for the gold, as you'd expect.
I agree with that. Definitely traditional pickleball. We saw a lot of dinking, getting that set up, putting those shots away. But ladies and gentlemen, we are going to transition into the next stage of our broadcast for today, where we have the Major League Pickleball Australia events. We're just pushing on 5 hours worth of broadcasting this morning. I need to give my tongue a bit of a rest, but we'll be straight back into it within the next little while. I believe 1:30 is when we're going to get stuck into it. You can catch all of that. I believe it's going to be on the PPL YouTube channel. Would highly recommend tuning in, watching the best players in the country go head to head. But as always, thank you for tuning in to our footage so far. It's been a great time had by all. But Michael, we'll close down the stream for now, and we will catch everyone live in about an hour or so.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Yeah, thank you guys. We'll see you there.